Morning, morning, Nilesh. Morning, Ajay. Morning. I hope I am audible, correct? Please say yes. Thank you, thank you. So let me kind of got delayed due to some this thing. So let me open up the morning Sendil, morning Sanjay, morning Raj, Sudarshan, Pradeep, all good morning. I'm slightly became lazy after 3 days of vacation. So just hang on with me. Let me open out our layouts first. Nifty, YouTube Live. That's it. We are there now. And meanwhile, where are we on the pre-market? So Gift Nifty was showing 105 points or something like that, the up from yesterday. Now the entire channels, all channels have turned negative. There is a good amount of what you call people are talking double top, this one, that one, etc. They are all started talking about no video that will come in a second. So they're talking about what you call double top, hammer, this, that, this trend line, that trend line. Everybody is now saying unless and until Nifty crosses 25,500 to 600, depending upon what kind of technical setup they are following, that they are kind of Nifty is in a sell on rise mode. Okay, they are some people are saying this week if Nifty doesn't cross 25,700, we are in a bear market for some time to come. Unless and until some miracle happens on Sunday. So how many of you are betting miracle on Sunday? That is our budget day, correct? So let me first mark the 1 day chart. So where Nifty is ending, just 14 points up. Even though Gift Nifty was showing some 102 points, 103 points, what we have is only a 14 points. That is good in a way, because that will give us if Nifty is making a somewhat of movement today, okay, it has to move, correct? It can't be just 14 points and 15 points. If it makes a move, then we will get an opportunity and our alignment and everything can set up and give us a trade. So that is good. Whenever gap up and gap down, you would see, go back in the past, you will see that if it is a gap up and gap down, that day we won't be making a good amount of trades, because then Nifty makes an initial move within first few minutes of 70-80 points. Unless it is a trending day, then from 70 points to 30 points, 30 points to 40 points, like that it will keep in a tight rectangle boxes that I draw. So starting with 14 points is good, at least from our intraday perspective. Okay, so this is not the one. I have to remove this. This is the unlock. Okay, gold. Oh God, did you guys see the silver price on yesterday? 10% up, correct? If I remember correctly, silver price is 10% up. Historically, it has gone up 4 times and then corrected also some 7 8 times. So that is, it has gone from $3 to, I mean, $5 to $40, and then it has come back, etc., and all has taken place. Now, because of electronic goods explosion, there is a good amount of demand. So silver is the new gold. Yeah, 10% up, correct. That is what I was saying. Shekhar, Sujesh Kumar, no trading view screen. It's there, no? Are you not? Oh God, what's happening? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just so focused. 1 second. I think it should come now. Yeah, damn new banner. What's happening? Hold on a second, guys. Ah. Just give me a second. Audio video capture. Add existing. See, there was some changes that was done on the connections on the displays, because we had some issue with one of the displays. So there you go. So that's it. Morning Vishwa. Kuldeep, where are we in time? Exactly in time now. That's good. So I was able to, let us change this. Should be Heikinashi. So today can be slightly volatile because we have a monthly expiry of Nifty, Bank Nifty, as well as Sensex. So be prepared for volatility. Be prepared for volatility, and let us, we have not closed strongly. No, if you see the last week, this thing, I mean, Friday, it was closed in a mixed session. Okay, percentages and all much lower. Morning Raji, morning Rao, Koli Paramudara. Are you new to this channel? Those who are new to this channel, please do say, take your time. It looks good, like you are a star in. I hope that was not made in a sarcastic comment, Ajay. Eh? But that's a good one. Nifty is not yet aligned. See, usually I like immediate alignment on our momentum meter in the morning. Okay, one side it should get aligned. Then that would give us a good this thing. Okay. Okay, now I'm all set. Let me start looking at the table is not yet filled up, so don't look at the table and take any positions based on that, because today being this thing, let me see which one is coming out well. So this candle is already trying to make a low. So that is almost a 32 points risk reward that side. Okay, you have to wait for it. It is a bit long way up, but it is made a big doji candle. It is making a doji candle at the first 3 minutes. So what we have to do is just wait. Let me see whether I'm also trying to check parallelly the sensible also before even passing it to you guys. Your team, watch list, analyze. Yeah. $25, $250, $300. Okay. 25. Oh no. $25, $200. Oh ho ho. This is above 231. This 25 200 is a good one. Above 233. Above 233. That is what I'm trying to change. above 233, 25,200, then the short side will become strong. Okay, but you wait for it to sustain, because the stop loss is slightly steeper, 34 points as of now. So wait for it to sustain above this. Okay. Okay, let it sustain. So those who people keep asking, what do you mean by sustain? Open your chart. Okay, open your options chart of the price, any price which you select, because for example, if we think now put side is getting stronger and you want to buy at the money, in the money, or OTM, etc., open that particular chart, make a Ekinashi candle out of it and keep it at 1 minute and see whether it is making a clean green candle. If it is making a clean green candle, then you can confidently say, okay, the next candle also will be green. We know that is what we follow, correct? And then you can go ahead and take. Now it is already crossed 254. So I think I just gave it in time. Hopefully people have got in there on the put side. Where is the... Morning Ravichandran, morning. If you are joining for the first time, say hi. We will have a trade setup session at 3 p.m. Okay. So today I said, as in the morning, today can be a volatile day because it is a monthly expiry. Both the call writers and the put writers will keep pulling the market to both sides. My suggestion would be, if you do get a good 10 to 20 points, etc., keep exiting, unless our entire chart. Now only we have got some alignment on the downside, correct? This was only on the sideways. Now you got this for this candle, you are getting a clean alignment. If the next candle is below this, that is the... Oh, that was not the day low. Oh, S5 is there, 866, so that is way down. Okay, there is a possibility that it can test that. It can test S5, so the market can go up to S5. What is S5 for today? S5 is today is 24,866, Sanjay. 24,866. So now Nifty second next candle also has got alignment now. But only thing what slightly worries me is the top 10 shares is just almost 6%. So it is in the lowest ebb of short percentage. Nifty has got another 10%, 11% to go, and momentum it is also just 5%. So there should be some headroom to go down, correct? So that is the only thing that is worries me. Otherwise, everything looks red as of now, and there is can be good volatility. I don't know whether it has 265 was reached or not. Did anybody follow and check? Yeah, it has. 267 is already come. How many of you knocked off? Because it made a high of 267.9. First, did anybody take short side trades? Anything? Future, Nifty future, option, etc. If so, are you still trailing or you closed at the resistance one when the rep ITM has come? Any comments? Or it was too quick and people couldn't take it? Oh, no trade could not take Vishwa. Okay, how about others? Missed Sujish Kumar. Okay, no problem. It is like metro style. एक गाड़ी चली तो 9-20 का लोकल चला गया तो 9-15. Yeah, I understand, Sendil. Yes, because when I was typing itself, my system told me that 25,200 will work, I know I came back to that particular option. It was already 232. I remember very clearly. Anyway, 920 का local गया तो 940 का local आएगा. So we will wait. If at all people who are again they are in the position, make 233 as your stop loss at least. Somebody has already taken it based on some red candle, correct? Somebody would have taken, because we do follow this our red candle, correct? The red candle started, this 920 candle started far away from yellow line, and people are following that trading setup methodology. They would have already taken. That is why I asked. See, that is why I am saying don't wait only for table. Have your understanding what the chart is telling you, correct? because it made a very clean red candle at 9:20. First and second candle, it started much far away from that, correct? So audio, video, everything is clean, no? Because we had issues with our display systems, and we had to rewire and change the ports in graphic card, etc. So that was done only yesterday night, late in the evening. So please confirm. It looks like every day, because I am not able to see. I see only my system. So please confirm everything is cleanly visible as we normally see. Got it. Thanks, Vishwa. Thanks, Sujesh. Thanks. So now it is almost what, the 15 minutes. Let us see how the uh, option movements taking place. Wow. So they are writing left, right, center. Up to 25,000, from 25,300 up to 25,000, they started writing more calls than put for the day. Last 2 hours, make it full day also. So they have written 1.15 crores, 25,000 call in the morning, which is what price? At 87 rupees. So they are thinking market will test 24,900 for sure. Otherwise, why would somebody from the morning within 15 minutes they will write 1.1 crores of 25,000 call? Correct. Unless he is now giving you 80 rupees, 85 rupees. Unless he thinks that it goes down to 25,000 for 409, 10, 920 area, is not going to. So they are now writing. As soon as it comes near 25,000, they have started writing. So we have to be careful on the call side. And today being it is an expiry of all the Triveni Sangamam. So I don't think Sensex is expiring today. Correct? Let me check. They combined it or Sensex Jan expiry. It is saying all Sensex, Bankex, all 28th January only. Today. 29th, I don't know. In Google search, that is what I get confused. That is why I asked. Okay. In Google search, if you put January expiry, it is saying 28th January 2026. F&O expiry calendar. Okay. And let us go to NSE itself. Anybody else has got this thing? Different view, because at least Google is telling me different. BSE, correct, actually. tomorrow. And then why the Google? Yeah, 29th, Thursday. It is saying 29th. It is monthly. Okay. So it is not expiring. Today only Bank Nifty and Nifty is expiring. Nifty and Bank Nifty also. Both are fluctuating. Oh, this one changed. Let me see whether. So there is a huge decay happening on the both the prices suddenly. Where is the premium? So premium has collapsed. Somebody was selling, no, it is 105 points. It has totally collapsed. See the level of volatility. So this is, I don't know whether this will be the market low today. Suddenly we are getting a long trade. Watch out, watch out. It will keep giving you on both sides today because there is a good amount of call writing is there. Call writing anytime, it can be always a trap unless and until a short covering move comes. Calls can be a trap. Okay. So now we are at approaching S3, and even if it goes finally somewhere near 25 188, you people need to offload everything immediately because that is your CPR. It is not, it cannot cross immediately. First S3 itself it may challenge, and my view is from now it has made a day low of 934. Between 934 and 102 Nifty may spend some time. So let me change the put side pivot levels so that whether it becomes active or not we will know. Suddenly the premiums have suddenly crashed, you can see that. Okay. Same. It is such a bad state. First, it is much even below the stop loss price. That is really very some on the call side. So there are no buyers on the call side. They are trying to desperately sell. One candle up, one candle down, and you can see the way the prices are really fluctuating today. Those who have kind of very low risk profile, my suggestion is take the trades only above S3 or day low. In between, do not trade. Sudden one red candle will come and sudden one green candle will come. Today will be such a kind of a day. Because there is a big event also. If it is in a normal expiry, correct, we can always play around. What is actually happening is we have a very, very big event, that is budget coming, and before that there are other catalysts. The EU leaders are there. So any second, anything, any news, we don't know what we may get it after all the candles, everything ran up, and then we may get. But the market may kind of react. Nothing, Sudarshan, it is not there. It is not there. So let us check what is actually reacting to these rumors. I mean, not rumors, other the expected EU deal. Okay, let us look at the sectors. So from sector perspective, reality, of course, that is always down. Auto is really down. You know why? Auto and FMCG. These two are really down because of EU deal only. Okay, these two are down because of EU deal only. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Because number one, EU has got a lot of solid dairy products, okay, and FMCG, chocolates, etc., like everything. So if they are going to reduce taxes, tariffs like auto, no, BMW and all now 60% cheaper. That is, duty has come down by 60%. So Volkswagen, all that. So that is why you are finding auto struggling here. In the same way, FMCG also struggling because Europe has a huge amount of food products. That is ready-made chocolates, etc. and all. That can come and start killing this market. There are so many brands which has not come here already. They can also all come. That is why FMCG is really down. Okay, so Bank Nifty is kind of up now, and what else? Pharma is up because definitely pharma, we are the biggest fast metal is up, mid cap and all is fine. Okay, from heavyweights perspective, Reliance is flat, so no reflection. HDFC Bank is up, Bharati, TCS. So heavyweights are not reacting to this EU deal, you can say. TCS, I don't know. Tata Motors should reflect better because their Jaguar, which can come cheaper now, which once it comes to India. And ITC is up. Okay, L&T, Kotak, Axis Bank is 56. Maybe must be some result. I don't know. I have not followed that bank. SBIN, okay, it is recovering the Friday's loss. Copper, Maruti is down, obviously. See, it is not only the premium brands that is going to be cheaper, it is also the R1 hit. Okay, 197 hit on the call side. Super. At least this trade you people should have taken, correct? Long side trade. You had a sufficient time. By the time I gave, it was just 154 or something. Please make a comment who are all taken the trade. I am on it, Sudarshan. Okay. Who else? Sendil, now you can't complain, it was too fast and all. Bleeding premium, yes, short covering, I need at least 2 candles down, okay. Where is EU do announcement? I am on it. So now this S1 it is struggling around this area, okay. We don't know, it may, but ultimately there will be one rejection of CPR that you can expect. Definitely you can expect one rejection. So let me check the revised price lines for this. Wow, see that now it has to sustain above this 206. If it sustains above 206, 229 will come. Why, Sanjay? That is why I keep repeating, no, don't think and trade. Please look at the chart and trade, no. Last Friday also you did the same thing, Sanjay. The whole strength and weakness table is all about that. It says call side has become powerful when the price crossed 166, no. Then you should have closed all your put side, correct? What is the point in having our trade setup? The trade is telling, cheek के कह रहा है मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ. No problem. So, see, it is not sustaining above 206. Trail your stop losses closely. If it sustains about 206, your stop loss should be, 1 second. Now at least this has become not a loss trade. The second in your any of this thing, if you just keep watching the current premium, if it stays above 206 and makes spend some time there, then 229 will come. And if it is a short covering move and it takes out, let us assume in one candle the CPR, that is 25,188, then Nifty will test R3. R3 is at 280. That is, if Nifty sustains above the CPR, which is at 25,188, Nifty will go straight away go and test R3. It won't stop at R1. Provided this current premium on the long side continues to stay above 206. If it is collapsing, not sustaining above 206, then Nifty will not cross S1. I took risk for a single lot. I made good profit on Sensex today. Super. Now it is trying to sustain above this 206. Oh no. As soon as I jinxed it immediately. Immediately it came down. Mm. Those who are joining for the first time, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Unless and until you understand what is the trade setup, it will be difficult for you to trade. This is not a channel where you are going to get a buy call, sell call, pull call, and all that. Telling you buy 25,400. No, you are not going to get that. Here you will get only the charts and the table. Based on that, you are supposed to trade. So if you attend the session around 3 o'clock, that will be good. So say hi and subscribe. Then no, we will have the session at 3 o'clock. Otherwise, it will be kind of it will be difficult. Of course, if you are a very experienced trader, you would know all this, much of this, and then it would be easy to trade. Okay. So it came to this weak point, I think. I hope people would have already closed it much before. Okay, so S3 and pivot. Let us see whether it comes down to yellow line again. So, but meanwhile, I'm trying to check the whether the change in the short side prices. Wow, the decay is happening so fast. The same one which we said the entry price was this. Now it is changing it. It is coming down. Okay, now market is likely to be in sideways now, because why I am saying that, it made some clean red candles, correct, went below and then made some clean green candles. So it took care of both sides, the call writers as well as the put writers. Now it is started to make doji. Even though there is alignment here, we have now this only of course there is good upside on the top 10 shares. It can go up to neutral and then even cross Tulu, but all that can happen now. First it has to cross S1 and then it has to cross P, that is your pivot. Absolute dead silent in the market as well as in comment section also. Maybe asking me to also to enjoy my time. One more time the resistance R1 is coming. So again maybe R2 also will come. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So we are getting alignment after alignment, but the top 10 shares is the one which is not helping the market to go up. So couple of things we have to notice here. Even though we have got alignment and there is plus here, there is doji candles it is making, and yellow line is coming up. Okay, unless this candle keeps moving away from yellow line and taking away the day high. What is the day high today? Day high is exactly at S1. So this is the power of this Camarilla pivot here. Lot of people ask why we use. See the day high. Day high exactly it went up to 162 and then came down, I think. 1 second, let me check exactly. Yes, 161.85. And the Camarilla pivot says 162 for 05. So that is why we use Camarilla pivot. It so perfectly the Nifty comes and stops there or takes support at the resistance, at the support, and resists at the resistance point perfectly. Sanjay, you are the one who will keep asking me about the pivot number, correct? You can check how exactly it stops at that point. Yeah. Morning, Prakash. 25,000. One second, Nilesh. Today it is going to play with your intelligence, emotions. Market is definitely will try to position itself towards the budget. Okay, and we don't know what is in store. Given that such a huge level of short positions being taken, maybe people know that we don't know. People know, and what they know we don't know. And it is hovering around the stop loss price. It is hovering around stop loss price. There about 25 171, another 125 might can come quickly. Yes, that I already said. No, I said if it goes to 20, if it see S1 will not be a matter. If you go back and check, that is what I said. If it crosses 25 188, then 25 280 will come quickly. That was my sentence. If you go back and check the video, I would have said it some 10-15 minutes back. Second off, I don't know. Unless and until it is news based, Sudarshan, we can say definitely there is some fireworks will come. But if you are new to the channel, say hi. Okay. So then I will note down your name, and then we will have a session at 3 o'clock. That will be Hindustan, not zinc. I think Hindustan zinc or copper. One of that will be really beneficial. It will be beneficial. See, I am expecting some fireworks in the budget. Okay. Given all that, no, I may not like. Yeah. Given all that, no, I may not like everything they do, but there are really good green patches. Finance Minister can pull a surprise of reducing the corporate tax. Last year it was all for middle class and consumption. Okay, I think for the deficit purposes they are already mopping up taxes on cigarette and gutka, etc., and all that. And we may get surprise on the upside also if even she brings down 5% of corporate tax. So that FIS will know the price. What will happen is the current price for the future earning of all the stocks will become cheaper. With one stroke, she can make the Indian market cheaper. And given that almost 3 lakhs worth of shares FI investment has gone out, I won't be surprised this government brings up something dramatically for two things. One for FIs, another is for corporate tax. If that happens, we may get one more Nirmala candle. I don't know how many of you know what is Nirmala candle. Can anybody tell? Popularly called as Nirmala candle. Okay, today 115. Okay, so that can also make the market really fluctuate. So nobody knows what is Nirmala candle. Eh? Yes, it was not a budget candle. I don't think it was a budget candle. No, it was not that. See, one in between, no budget, etc. She came one day and around 3 o'clock, she came and said, I am reducing the corporate taxes by 10% or something. This way back, 4 or 5 years back. Next day, I think Nifty made a 600-point candle. That was called as the Nirmala candle. She post-market, she came and told. So next day, it opened a gap up and or I think 10 minutes, half an hour before or something. I don't exactly remember. But she came and cut the corporate taxes. So then shot up. Simple. So we may get one more Nirmala candle today. That is, this week. That is my view, because they have to support the corporates now because of the tariff impacts. Correct. So one way is to give subsidies for exporters, etc., and all to make it the price competitive. Other way is to make them more efficient by asking them to increase their operation margins. So then in turn, tax on that, if it comes down, they will again be left with. Giving direct handout is like giving direct benefit to farmers and normal people. That is export incentive. Irrespective whether you make a sale of best price or the worst price, everybody will get the same handout. But if you give it on the PBT, PAT, that is profit, PBT, that is profit before tax, then what happens? People will try to efficiently manage their operations, try to bring down the cost and make bigger profit, and then take the benefit on the income tax. So loss-making company won't get an export incentive. Loss-making company also will get an export incentive, but if it is given on the PAT, only very, very efficient companies will realize that. So that is one way of dealing with giving handouts to corporates. Gamma blast in CE today, I think. Okay. If see, the today's low is way below, correct? Already Nifty has taken it that away by almost how many points? From 934, it is at 146, 200 points up, okay, from the low. So maybe today also we may get a total 300 points move. The second it crosses 25,188 sometime during the day, just before this announcement or something like that, like we are expecting, there can be a blast. So this 141 never came. Okay, again the long side is really pumping up. Maybe it would be ideal to be on the long side now. But wait, those who have not yet got it, wait for the 188 to cross. If 188 crosses, then we can see a good amount of jump. Maybe people are expecting this EU deal like Sudarshan is saying about. Just a second. Let us see whether this is really blasting. Hey, if this crosses 2, okay, this resistance has changed, but that is good. What it is telling is now 229. The target is increasing. Okay, it is 229 now. So as long as if it crosses 229, then again long side will have further strength, or around 229 it can get a small rejection. Sensex is up, Bank Nifty is up, Nifty is up. Maybe it is a trending day on the upside. And remember, let me pull up the day chart. 1 second. 25,600 and some number is very critical. If it crosses and closes this week, all this double top on this entire YouTube channels that I've been saying about market is going to go to 22,000, 22, etc. etc. I mean, even I also said, but now after making this 1 week candle and this monthly candle, etc., they are checking. They are saying anyway 25,600 is not going to be taken out. Market is going to go down. And there can be something nasty in the budget, nasty in EU deal, nasty, all the talks and Twitter and everywhere full of that news is there. There is a bear cartel and India is a put loving country, but there is some people who think other way around, correct? So let me try to pull up the day chart and let me clear some markings and then I will show you. Layout. 214. So remember the point 232. If it crosses 232 and sustains about 232, there is a bigger target that is coming. I will open that up once it crosses that, okay, and sustains above that. Before we go into this thing, let us see what our OA changes is telling us. Wow, see the change. Now 25,000 is become solid support. Now 25,100 they started writing put. Now there is some news flow that is coming. Once 25,200 and all is taken, believe me, comparing the 25,000 put and other things, believe me, it can go even to 25,300 and 400 also. So the short covering, once it starts here, that is at 25,200, which has got almost 1.79 crores call rating and which is for today's, correct? And if there is a sudden jump comes, it will go up to 25,350 or even 400, okay? And this is what the day chart is looking at, okay? This 25,646, okay, that is 0.5 Fibonacci retracement. This is what everybody is talking. Now it has to cross this, that is a fall of 1,000 points or something. A retracement should be above the 0.5%. That is why everybody is talking about 25,640, 20, depending upon where they are measuring, etc. Okay. If 25,646, as far as my calculation is, if 25,646 is taken during this week, okay, we will negate all the double top and everything, market will go towards ATH. Okay. All we need is, actually this is a good trade here. So far it has not come down to weak point at all. Surprisingly, if you see the OI data, the FIIs and the professionals, on the sensible, you can see that they all are very, very short in the market. Client, which is supposed to be retail, which is no longer retail as far as I know, because some big companies also are now getting classified under retail. There's a huge chunk of put selling has taken place, because whatever the FIS has sold call or no put, the clients have bought, the retail clients have bought, that too in one of the highest, in the record level. Okay, record level, there is a put buying has taken place. And if that is the case, and if there is a short covering comes and these call raters are getting trapped, we will see gamma blast. Modi Nirmala will look into liquid on the ego to challenge Trump using policy in the budget. No comments here. I know I want to. I have my own views on everything. Politics, of course. I'm also a highly political person, but I purposefully keeping politics out of this thing. Okay. But this government should definitely, I think, as of now, it has done well. But on the pretext of trying to poke Trump, I hope our EU deal is not one-sided, because the Europeans are so happy. We could see visibly, that leader, etc. So what is this red line? Okay, this red line has got no relevance. So now it has gone up to near to the pivot. Almost it has made a high of 184. 188 is the pivot and 184. So another 4 points. Now slowly, if it creeps up and crosses this, and once it starts making a candle from 25 188 to 25 220, that is 280, the Nifty will move rapidly. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. I will note down your name and we will have a session at 3 o'clock. Any updates for put lovers? I'm just watching that. So I think this stays. This 152 which given, no, that stays. As of now, it is not even. Let me change it. I think this may not come. Let me change this thing. Hold on a second. Oh, 37 points. Wow. I'm just I've already given the this number, entry point number. So there you go. Just in case it breaks this S3 again, we can see a fall, right, sir? Yes, definitely. What it will do is, if it breaks S3, okay, it will go and test the this thing again. That is the day low. So, which is almost what one? Almost from 102 to 934. So, one more round of exit for the call writers can also come. You are right, Sanjeev. That can come, but everything has to get aligned. Now this has to become parking light, okay, and then your nifty overall should become at least from neutral to short. All that has to happen, and there can be sudden swings today. Today can be a murderous day because morning we saw they start writing call. Now they are start writing put. So there is a swing happening, correct? We saw in the OI stats. So even the call writers are not clear that it is not going to be a trending day, or at least till 1 o'clock or something, till that EU deal comes through. Market will go up, down, etc. and all, and can be killing and eating up our capital. Now it is not making any clean red candles or clean green candles, correct? Stay away from the market. If you are already out of the market because of your 187 has come and you have sold off your call long position because short position was not there for last half an hour. That is from 925, I think 925, correct? Yes. Yeah, around 935 timeline. Now wait for it to go fall below S3, then only take any put position, irrespective whatever is the price. Today be extra cautious, and as soon as your cost is covered, it jumps 15 or 20 points, whichever side you are taking, whichever side option, immediately trail to your cost. Today, if you go before this any trending happens, if you go without any loss, then you are a fantastic trader. Sanjay, parking light is nothing. Parking light is no signal light, no, not parking light. Actually, signal traffic signal light. I made a mistake. Okay, traffic signal you get green, red, orange, everything. No, that is what I mean. If you are getting aligned one green, then we know market is trending on the positive side. If you get all red, we know market is trending. So in between is traffic light, red light, green. Exactly, that is it. So then market is momentum is telling you, half of the technical side is telling I am going up, half of the technical side is I am coming down. So that is traffic lights for you. Let it make a clean red candle away from yellow line on the red candle, then get into any of your short positions. The trade setup, even though there is a jump in price and all that, two things. One is it is not making a clean red candle away from yellow line. Number two, the table price, the strength weakness is still on the long side only, not on the short side. Don't be in a hurry to catch it before. I will catch it even before the bowler bowls the ball and I will hit it for a 6. All that will not happen. That is why your thinking comes. So don't do that. From 9:15 market has been in the green from 9:40. From 9:40 last 1 hour it has been on the green, correct? It is what time it is now? 10:30, 10:40. Almost for 1 hour market has been in solid green position. So remember, put side, put lovers, be cautious. Now what is stopping from Nifty to climb further is the CPR. Just to clarify, this 229 will come, the R3, correct? R2. R2 will come once this is taken out, 25,188. Once that continues, we can expect S3. If it let it make a clean red candle below the yellow line, then you will definitely. What you will get is around, once it starts making a clean red candle, you will find on the short side 208 for the representative rep item would have been taken out. That means short side items, short side is becoming strong. That is what strength and weakness is all about. Then you can get into any of that puts or sell your future or sell call, all that you can do as long as this current premium is above 208 on the short side. You have to be. Let me repeat that. The main function of stock market is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. So it is all in your hands which side you want to be. Let the charts tell you where and which side it is going. If you are a scalper, that is different. If you are a scalper, that is different. If you are intraday trader, ideally speaking, you should have position 1 or 2 trades in the day, a position not more than 15 minutes or 20 minutes, that's it. If you are true intraday trader. So you can start measuring. If you are saying I am having position for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hours and all, you see those days you would have been making losses. Whenever you exactly entered, took some profit based on your targets or based on some methodology, etc., and then waited for the next trade. So half an hour or 25 minutes in trade, half an hour or 25 minutes in trade, those days will be the most profitable day. Always taking depending upon the green candle, depending upon the red candle. Green candle to C lo, red candle to put lo, call भेजो, put भेजो, आखिरी में we will be sending paisa bejo to bank to your broker account. That is what will happen if tomorrow we want to trade. If you are new to this channel, say hi. I will note down your name and then we will have a session around 3 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. Unless you understand the trade setup, you will not be able to trade. So let me get some water and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. So 272, 241. What has happened? So right time. Huh? How many of you have entered this 208 trade? Guys, at least now you people have to say it, yeah, so that how many have got this trade and it has crossed the second resistance also. Me, super. Anybody else? This is the time I will remind you. We have enabled super chat. Those who are 24,900 super. Those who are willing to contribute to this channel, use super chat to contribute. Aha! What a trade! What a trade! This is what a good setup will help you to. Correct? I did say once it goes below S3, get in, because the market can go and test the day low. Even if you got 208, it is almost 68 points. 68 points. Nobody else has taken. Huh? Why are you nowadays? You people are not even revealing what you people are doing here. I don't keep S4. S4 is already there. That is where it is now. If you calculate, this should be S4. Let me put the box. Since Sanjay is asking, let me put the box. So below Sanjay, this is below that also. Below S4 also. Okay. Now 299. What a trade here. Why nobody is answering here my request to say who are all in the short side of the trade? Okay. I assume that people are now have their own setups. 297. Let me check where it is going to be. Okay. So I am changing this. I am changing this to 274 and this one is 321. I told I will provide that. This is the one. Let me also revise the weak point. Those who are following very regularly should have been taken this. See that jump. See that jump. That's it. It has already made. It has made. It has touched the 3 S3 R3 also. Huh? What a trade here. Paper rate trade running. Okay, super. So Nifty will come down to day low. That is what I said. That is what I said. If it comes down, now that is all these targets have come. Now those who are having position, trail your stop losses. Okay. Trail your stop losses based on what you want as the profit. Don't try to see. Okay. If you have multiple lots, yes, keep closing one lot. Or if Nifty comes back anytime to 25,000, because now you can see 25,992. Anywhere it comes to 25,010, close all your trades. Okay. That is if Nifty comes to 25,010, the index price. Now don't look at anything else. Keep looking at the index. And now ideal way, okay, professional take this as low for this candle, which is at 25.39 as the stop loss. That can be steep. You don't have to do that. But what we have is here clear 25,000 as a big number, correct? If Nifty index price again suddenly with a green candle goes to 25,010 or something, keep your this thing ready and close. Or those who are not able to follow, keep trailing your stop losses between somewhere between 274 to this. At least have it at 274. That will ensure you got 66 points. So, if you are new to the channel, say hi. So it made exactly 320, exactly 324, 324 and turned around. That is the power of entry point float. That is the power of entry point float. Now, if this option, the short side option, stays above 324 or 325, then I will provide you the next target. Let it sustain above that. Then I will say till what will be the next resisting point, and till such time you can continue to hold your short positions. None of the regulars are answering. I don't know why. Oh, Nilesh, PE exit with 30 points. Super. I was looking into see, couldn't enter. Oh, so S5 now. Waiting for new trade. Okay, okay. So, blank Nifty, everything is becoming volatile. Okay, okay. You missed both trades. Okay. Now it will, whether it will go below 934 or not will be the question. It is trying to stop here and trying to safeguard 25,000. So either there can be a sudden big green candle to take it above 25,000 or go towards the lower end of the day. Okay. As long as Nifty are below this orange line, you can continue to hold your this thing. The second it crosses orange line, close all your short positions or trail very closely. So 25,000 turning out to be a some kind of a support, correct? That is what I said. The Nifty, as soon as it comes above this orange line, close your short positions. So now that a fresh Nifty low is this. So this doesn't have any relevance now. Actually below that, correct, sorry. Maybe it will go to yellow line and then again come back. Okay, so this is coming near resistance one. Of course, still it is way above the weak point. So what it means is that still the short side is only the one which is currently on. Okay, let me check whether the call side any change is happening. Today being the expiry day, this no longer represents an ITM. Okay, so watch out. I am just entering this thing. Suddenly it can come. So this is on the long side now. So this now it is this looking towards the weak point, but we don't know. We have to wait for it to mature. Look at the alignment. As of now, the alignment is still on the short side only. Don't jump into long trades thinking okay it is made. Of course, today being expiry, there will be always big candles up and down, so which can create havoc. If you are new to the trade, new to the channel, say hi. So what can happen is either the yellow line can come down again, Nifty can try to go towards the S2 and PV, CPR and all. Otherwise, it can go and turn around here at 50, that is 25,050. Again, it will try to test. Okay. A green candle and a red combination on the momentum meter is a wrong combination. Nifty is making green candles, but our momentum is saying everything is totally red. Today, one thing, except for this brief, this period, that is initially first 2-3 candles, it has been trending. Okay, from the momentum side, it has been trending. The movements will be rapid. So as soon as you enter, whenever you say okay this is sustaining above one side, and then you are entering some call option there or a future, etc. Initially for a few minutes trail it very closely around with 10 or 15 points like that, whatever positions you are taking, After a few minutes, once it looks like making clean green or red candles towards that, shift it to cost, and then look for some 20 to 30 points, and then immediately square off. Maybe we don't know, based on EU truth, the second half can be big trending time, but before that, can be also volatile, because people will try to read through the fine print of the agreement to come up with whether it is positive, negative, who is positive, which is negative, etc. So market man can I usually, because trade deals is a long term affair. Okay, tomorrow nothing is going to happen. It is not that tomorrow we are going to send 100 billion of worth to Europe or 100 billion import. So it's not going to happen. All the people will decipher it, and then do a thorough study of which is going to be what is the impact on this domestic market, how it will supplement, where the plus points negative, then only re-rating will start taking place. Hypothetically speaking, for example, if Indian brand getting imported is going to be even cheaper, assuming, okay, now the BMW all is going to be 40%, okay, FFOB price or something like that. But if it is an Indian brand getting manufactured and getting imported, just to incentivize that company, if government says 20% only, then Tata Motors will jump, even though all automotive shares may come down. The reason what this is going to do is, lot of these 10 to 20 lakhs vehicles, which has been now bit of expensive, which from Europe they couldn't make inroads, like Golf or Renault or Citroën, all those cars which were finding it expensive. These C3, all those kind of cars which are subcompact SUVs, etc., will become affordable. That is why you can find today the automobile index is down, okay, because they will struggle. Now they have to compete in price also. See, our Indian auto companies have outpriced below 15 lakh cars. They have outpriced Ford, they have outpriced GM Motors, Chevy, they have outpriced Nissan, or even Mitsubishi, etc. They all couldn't stand. But this can open up the mid-size segment, which is very big in Europe also. Europe also doesn't believe in big cars, not like US. So there are a lot of cars which is comparable to the Cretas or XUV 500, 700 and all in Europe. So those can come into enter into market and can be price competitive for Indian manufacturers. That is why I think the initial reaction was negative for automotive. Let it sustain above 184, and those who are asking again and again what is sustain, open your Zerodha something 24,900 call, or whichever call you are want to buy or sell, etc. Make it a Heikin-Ashi candle and with 1 minute candle, and see whether you mark the point equivalent to 184 there. If it keeps making clean green candles above that, then you can say it is sustaining. That's it. See, it went to what? And then it is immediately down. 193, it went up to 193, it is coming down. This is what we mean by sustaining above 184. Then only the call side will become active. Now the Nifty will have the first hurdle at S3. okay, which is at 102 again. Again, it may again try to go to S3, sorry, S1, first cross S3, then S1. Otherwise, turn around here and try to test the lower end again. So, Bank Nifty is trying to pull the market up. Bank Nifty is trying to pull the market up. You have both Sensex and Nifty in red, but Bank Nifty is almost 165 points up. On the wrong specs. Our classic yellow line resistance is taking place. The classic yellow line resistance is taking place. See, the momentum has not yet changed. Still, this is at Nifty overall 17%, top 10 has 28%. So, one thing has to at least move towards neutral. Then this long side will come into full play. Otherwise, the heavy lifting has to be done by either Nifty or Sensex. Because Sensex is just 127 points down and Bank Nifty is 120 points up. So, Bank Nifty on its own made a high of 780, almost another 200 points up. That was this thing. So I think we have to watch closely Bank Nifty now, because that is the one seems to be the leading. Okay, see, if Bank Nifty jumped to 40 points, Nifty immediately gave it to green. covered 80% of my month loss. Super. I log out for the day, get some sleep for the night. Thank you, sir. We'll see you if you have Nirmala candle or EU candle. Not today, Sanjay. We may not have it today, Sanjay. We may have it only on Sunday. Okay. So today I don't think we will have the Nirmala candle or anything like that. What we talked about, I talked about is that we may have it on Sunday. Okay, when Nirmala announces the budget, not before. Okay, take rest. Take rest. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3 p.m. It is trying to sustain above 184. So initially I know if at all by chance you got hit, triggered, etc. Keep a stop loss, close stop loss, and let it cross. Once it crosses actually 207, there will be further strength on this. From 184 to 207, it can keep fluctuating. Okay, and if it crosses 207, then immediately resistance 1 will come, and then resistance 2 also can come. Sensex is only in negative. If Sensex also becomes positive, then we will have one more round of long side trade. Now those who have entered should have at least 185 or something like that as stop loss. If it gets hit also, you can always re-enter. Okay, 184 plus 2 rupees or 3 rupees for your brokerage, add and keep as of now. Once it crosses and sustains about 206, then you can shift it to say 190 or something like that. That is provided you have taken this ITM. If you have taken something else, you have to recalculate on your own on the long side. It is trying to cross 206, and Nifty Bank is trying to cross 58,700. So Nifty above that 26, 50, 80, that between 25,100, it is trying to stay above 25,080. Then again it can try to cross the 25,100. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. So 194 to 204, it gave some 20 points trade, but now 19 points. Each time I refresh, something is changing here. And both are changing in the opposite direction. Each time I refresh my system, both are changing oppositely. One is that weak point is coming up, another is target is also coming down, narrowing down. So that tells me, based on past experience, Nifty probably will be at 2550 to 25,120 or something like that for some time, or 1 or 2. So Nifty may try to consolidate here around this S2, S3. It looks like that, or it will know below yellow line and this S3. Nifty may consolidate unless until a big green candle comes. For a change, let us check whether this is going to help us which side of the trade. Okay. It's 25,000 call, 25,000 put. They have written 1.63 calls. So there is a 1:2 between put call ratio here. Okay. That is good. So 25,000 can remain as a support. And 100 again is roughly 1:2. This is okay. But there is so much 1:4. So 25 150 is going to be a stiff target, because you can see 1.35 crores calls outstanding versus 32 lakhs only. So the put writers don't think market is going to cross 25,150. If it does, then it will be a short covering move. Maybe they will play for the decay till 130, and then they will close this and start making higher range put rating. 200 huge 1:5. 1:5 is the ratio of call versus put. Sorry, put versus call. 2.32 crores and 48 lakhs. Those who are joining first time, say hi. See, there is a change in the alignment. We can see very clearly the second Nifty started making a clean green candle much above from our yellow line. You can see the alignment jump. One candle, couple of candles below, it was all red. Now it is all green now. So this is the volatility of the monthly expiry. This is the volatility of monthly expiry. It is trying to cross the 206 level which I talked about. Let's see whether it sustains above that. And the thing is, Nifty overall has become neutral now, and the top 10 shares also it is turning into neutral. That is good sign for the long trade. Now Nifty, this call should trade above 206. If it stays above 206, then 212 and even 247 can come quickly. Only provided it stays above. All three indices are now in green. Okay, so there seems to be some buying that is coming. Whether it is for intraday bull trap or bear trap, we will know shortly. This is a slow and methodical trade. It never went below 184 once it crossed. Initially for a few minutes it was. Then I said once it sustains, you continue to hold. Sir, spot the future and tell sir as it is. I am not getting your question, Prakash. The spot and future is here, no? Is it not correct? Oh, there is something problem there. You are correct. The price is correct, but the difference spot and no plus minus is wrong. So what is it, sir? Spot and future tell sir as at it is means I don't understand. This is the price here, simple. Instead of you seeing it in Zerodha, I am showing it here, and what is the premium, that's all. Wow. See, I told you, in 1 second it will go. It went to all the way to 238. 238. So now try. Wow. That is the power of setup here. Huh? 5 points only now. Try seeing it, we can trade future also. People, you need almost 2.5 lakhs, Prakash. Wow. My next target has come. Yeah, today this is the third trade, and you people are not even commenting whether you people are making some good trades or not. Unless until you people engage, it will be boring for me. We would like to know whether this trade setup is helping you. You don't have to tell how many lots, etc. and all that. At least you can tell whether yes, you have taken the trade and you are trailing or something like that. Correct? Please do that. That is what we are more interested about. Okay. Now this will go. Now this can go. And now super. See exit with 30 points. I understand, Nilesh, what is your strategy? Who else here? If I am not going to get it, I will not revise the targets. There is no point because none of you are trading. So if none of you are trading, why should I go and reverse the target? I am not reversing it till I get some information. Because why should I keep doing it when nobody is trading here? 277. It is a 90 point trade. But still now, this is changing. This is good. I said it will go back once again. Once it crosses a level, that is what it did. Sorry. I am disappointed, extremely disappointed. So it is 19 points now. So nobody is trading here. I'm not giving, sir. Everyone is eating biryani, but I am seeing people eating biryani. I am still learning how to cook biryani. But they have to tell that I'm eating biryani. That is enough for me, no? At least I will know that yes, they are made. See, 288 here, 100 points trade. Super. So there is something that we don't know that market has already sensed. Okay, and we could see that the top 10% went and the Nifty over also shifted. We started getting green candles. Suddenly we got a green alignment. Now, wow, this is shifting here. My entry point float is shifting very, very quickly. Now it is 41 points minimum. Everyone is buying eating biryani. Okay, I take that, but I don't know. Anyway, in future, if any of you going to say that we have taken trade, because I am now, let me tell you, 1 second. 38 people watching. I don't know, all of you just maybe they like my face. They don't trade because they are not saying it in the comment. And I will take it that they are not trading. So what is the point? Anyway, Nilesh is the one who was taken and is already closed. And Prakash Bhagwati says, sir, he has not taken. What is the point in updating anything now? Sujesh, I took 30 points only, sir. That is okay, yeah. Why only? What do you mean by only, yeah? 30 point. We said 100 points a week. So all you need is 4 trades of 30 points. 100 points is the target for us. That's all. 120 points now. Earlier it was 75. We said 100 points. Now it is 120 points. So that's 7,000 rupees. After everything we will get. You should be happy, yeah. Boom, it went. Sir, so don't get angry. We are following your rules. I meant 5,000. Okay. No, I am not getting angry here. I am only trying to push you guys. No, it makes us happy. Correct. The whole purpose of this trade setup is you people should be able to trade and make money, no? So if nobody is trading, it doesn't give me an incentive to keep looking for how things are changing. Nowadays I don't get comments. That is what worries me. Okay, I don't know. So I am maybe like in a dark room sitting all alone talking, and whether it is having any effect or not. I am not angry here. Why should I get angry here? I am only telling, please motivate me. That's all. So I think you meant 5,000 means you made 5,000. Yeah, super. Fantastic. So now this can be a stop loss hunting candle. This can be a stop loss hunting candle. It came down from 278 to 248. Okay, this can be a stop loss hunting candle. Pushpa, fire. But my view is still bearish. Okay. All listening you, sir. If you do not hear your voice, I lose my confidence. Though the chart is showing clear direction. No, no, no. The Sujesh, I will be there. Absolutely. Only thing is what I am saying, some kind of engagement, feedback engagement. When you are driving, no, the car is expected to give you a feedback. If the car doesn't give you a feedback, no, you won't feel like driving. Okay, that is what is always is all about. And German cars are supposed to be one of the best to give you feedback. No, I'm not angry here. I just wanted because I can at least cut and paste that comment and then put it on Twitter, etc. See, my channel by subscription is not growing, maybe because of that. See, one jump, and then from there suddenly it has come down. This is expiry day fun. This is expiry day fun. That is what is actually happening. Holding C as a positional. Oh, okay. Okay, Sudarshan. No problem, no problem. I understand. We'll review after the conference. Okay. Extremely wrangles. Very nice. Good. We love your strategy so far. I'm getting gained. Sir, okay. Super, yeah. True, last time I missed the call because you didn't give your wife. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that, yeah. I thought people are so confident about the system, so they can do it on their own. By this time, no. I think half of them may be trading on their own. Okay. Maybe they are not even hearing me saying, please put it in. Just explain straddle set. That is on the selling side, Prakash. I think you are interested in buying option, correct? Selling means you need minimum 2.5 lakhs. Straddle is you sell both call and put. No. I'll explain. I'm sorry. Straddle is simply you sell both call and put of the same strike price. Oh, you can't see the content. I don't know, yeah. Why? Okay. No, there is some issue with our AdSense account. Today you won't be able to do. Tomorrow you will be able to do, Simpson. Or the other alternative is to use this number. For GPay. No, we will work on that because what has happened, the channel is in the channel is in brand name Akshay Patra. Okay, our company is it's a unit of Riches Ventures, etc. It's a private limited company. So YouTube is saying no, we will pay to Akshay Patra Advisory, which is not a legal this thing. So there is something is taking place. They are I think removing the AdSense account and then adding, etc. So I'm not so clear about that. I think once that is there, I think it will start coming. Nowadays, that is the problem. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So the stop loss hunting candles of two candles. Again they try to take it below 25,100. Now it has a run up to this 306, which earlier I said, this long side. Sir, I paid, I didn't receive. You didn't receive what, sir? So I will ask the team, sir. Just a second, Simpson. So Nifty is trying to consolidate here, I think. Let us see. Simjan, I will ask the team to check up, okay? So let them check and come. have to go to sleep. If you didn't receive, let me know. No problem, Vincent. Take care. That should come always. No issues. You are from Canada, correct? If you are new to this channel, say hi and subscribe. Then only you will be able to trade using this setup. This is a trade setup channel. So it's not a running commentary where you will keep getting buy sell buy sell. So you need to understand what is being shown. Then it will be much easier for you to trade, take positions and etc. Say subscribe and say hi. Thank you, thank you. Then it will take some time since it won't come immediately. So it will take some time to get a forex credit. So maybe tomorrow it will come. No, Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle now, and top 10 shares is still in neutral. So there is some headway, but Nifty overall is around 66%. Let me check whether there is any movement in the weak point. As of now, it is 225. I don't think there will be anything more. Yeah, it is same. In fact, it has just gone down a little, but let us keep it at not too much of this thing. Okay. There is a super two trades here. I think these two trades is good enough for today. So those who have already done deal, if there is a EU message that is coming, information that is coming, say 115 or something like that, just stay cool. Don't try to, unless if you are, let us assume you are having a long position now. Okay, if you are having any call or sold put, etc. As long as Nifty is above this yellow line, correct? That is, which is 25,095. You can continue to hold your long positions. Okay. If Nifty anywhere by chance comes anywhere near that, of course it can take support. We have seen it in the past. Then you can closely watch between the actual price and the yellow line price and see whether it is going to trying to be kind of trying to go below that. Then immediately you can square off your long positions. Okay. Now there are two gates for you. One is yellow line, another is 25,102. That is also an S3 support on the Camarilla pivot. Okay, it can come down and a body can be on that particular line, etc. But yellow line is a much even better gate. So as long as the price is above yellow line of 25,097 now, your long side will work. But remember, Nifty needs to be keep making green candles. Okay, if it is not making clean green candles, like now it is making a doji, then you have to be slightly more careful. Bank Nifty is really fluctuating hard here. Huh? It is making things really bad in the overall scheme of things. See, Sensex and Nifty seems to like they want to go up, but Bank Nifty is pulling it down. There's a good amount of volatility in Bank Nifty. The day high is 859, okay, and the day low is 121, around 700 points, 720 points. That is making both that fluctuation is making both Nifty as well as Bank Nifty really fluctuate hard. So this is gone below. Both are kind of. This is also below weak point. This is now managing to just stay. As I said, as soon as it comes near yellow line, all of you should have been closing your long positions. Just wait. And I keep repeating this so many times. If Nifty is romancing with the yellow line, you should keep your mouse away. Okay. Now it has already kind of hand holding yellow line now. Now forget trading. Now relax. Simply no trades. Even if you all have it, if you all stopped out, fine. If you still have it, then let it. You should immediately close your long trades if it is making a clean red candle below yellow line. If not, it is next candle is again a green candle above yellow line, then you continue to hold. Okay. The price exactly came near the yellow line and again took off. That is the power of magical Akshay Patra magical line. Okay, so Nifty again, it is now trying to go towards the yellow line has given us provided a solid support. So it didn't make a clean green candle or a red, I'm sorry, clean red candle below the yellow line. Now it is making a clean green candle. Now yellow line can be again, if it goes below 25 103 102, that is your S3, your longs can be called off. Okay. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. So then we can have a session at 3 o'clock. Because without understanding what is this trade setup is all about, okay, it will be difficult for you to trade. Okay. If you are new to this channel, say hi. See, most of the part of except again once again briefly it went to red. Nifty, Bank Nifty has been only in green, so that is a good sign. And people are saying around 115, the EU deal may get announced. Okay, so maybe it is a news heavy day, but so far it has been only trending. Okay, from here actually, if you see, the second it changed in between around 11:35, I think 11:35. From that to now 12:30, almost 1 hour, it is going up only. If you have taken the long position here, okay, as per our original methodology and all are here, you can continue to hold as long as Nifty is above the yellow line price. Yellow line is a very good barometer whether the Nifty is going to drift lower or going to go up. Nifty is trying to go below yellow line. You can check now. Both there is a solid support of this S3, but Nifty as of now is below yellow line price. You can see it in the right margin here. Here, okay, here. So let me draw some drawing. this India trade deal will boost our GDP by 0.7 in 2028. Okay. Oh, commentary has started, is it? Okay, okay. But market is not reacting. I don't know, maybe. As I said, they will wait for the fine print. The only drawback is this will effective from 2027. That is the reason no up movement in indices. Okay. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Because for them, this calendar year has already started, no? So they all work on calendar years, correct? So 2027 only will be that is next January will be the effective date. See, the reaction will come based on the fine print. People will read which sector and they will position accordingly. And also, people have to expand their capacities. If they are expecting a good amount of business from Europe by opening this up, correct? If they have been uncompetitive because of tariffs, etc., currently, and if the tariffs in the import duty that is into Europe is coming down in this trade deal, no, people will have to expand their capacity and all that. So now the next catalyst will be only the uh, budget, correct? Because all major results have come, and now EU deal. In between, our Donald Duck can suddenly announce that 25% tariff he may remove. That can be one catalyst, and the next catalyst can be your Sunday budget. சொல்லுங்கள் சார். ஆ சார், நான் கட்டும்போது சொல்கிறேன் சார். நான் இன்றைக்கே கட்டுறேனான்னு தெரியல. நான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு பேங்க்கில் எவ்வளோ பேலன்ஸ் எல்லாம் பார்க்கணும். நான் கட்டும்போது உங்களுக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணிவிட்டு நான் உங்களுக்கு உடனே ஷீட் அனுப்புகிறேன். கட்டின உடனே. ஓகே ஓகே. ம். ஆ ஆ சார், நான் இங்கே இருக்கிறது வடபழனி சார். நான் அங்கே இல்லை. ஆமாம் ஆமாம், நம்ம ஃபுல்லுமே வந்து வாடகைக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கோம்ல. நம்ம அங்கே இல்லை, நம்ம வடபழனியில் தான் இருக்கோம். ஆமாம், அதனால தான். ஆ சரி. ஆ ஓகே ஓகே. ஆ ஆ. Let me check whether the put side is becoming active. Now that big news is off. Okay. Maybe people were positioning for no based on that. So the same thing. I think it remains there. Let it cross 208. So this is remains same. Okay, this remains same. The short side. Only thing is. Let me revise this thing, because that trade is deal was already done deal, correct? So when it went down, now the stop loss price or the weak point, you can say, what is this? Calibration. Two points. So that is the status now. Those who are taking based on clean red candles, etc., as long as Nifty is below 102, okay, and below our yellow line price, these two can be your gates for your short positions. If you have taken it here itself, because it is a clean red candle, even though there is no alignment here, and this top 10 shares and the Nifty overall is still in the kind of in green territory, not in at least neutral. It is neutral territory. If you still taken that, wait for as long as the price is below 25 102 and below yellow line of 113. you can continue to hold your short positions, whatever it is, whether it is futures or selling call, etc. And now time is around 12:43. There can be one round of selling before, because now we have to see whether if Nifty is trying to go down, how far it can go down. The day low is at 932. Yeah, day low is around 932. Okay, whether it will go towards that or not, we will know, because there is nothing in between. Okay, this is S3 and S5. If at all again you know talk of something in between, it can be somewhere here at this point, that is at 25,030. So around 25,030, there can be a small turnaround. Otherwise, it may at some point it may try to go on test 932. If now it is consolidating here, then between 25,050 and 25,102, it can consolidate. There is no clear momentum in any one side. Only thing is top 10 shares and Nifty overall is below on the short side, and the current premium is definitely on the positive towards this thing. So now it is already 202.16 now. So I'm pretty sure this 247 will come, but I don't know whether 281 will come or not. I mean, may not fall to that level, because when this put side price comes anywhere near 247, you will find Nifty around 25,045, 45.50. Usually they will find the support, because our 10, 20, when 20, 50, 80 rule is there, correct? So that can match. That is how I'm seeing it can match. That Nifty coming to 25,050, maybe somewhere that time R1 will come for the put side ITM. 281 will be at the time when 25,000 itself will get defended. That is around 20 or 25,010 at that range. So that is how it looks. See, immediately it is trying to immediately come down. The market is slightly turning volatile. If still have, as long as the Nifty is below 102, your short is there, or your weak point. So you manage it accordingly. Let us check the solid support. So 25,000 is phenomenal, almost 3 crores to 8 lakhs, 81 lakhs, almost you can say 3.5 times. Okay, and resistance is 25,200. So here they are rating both. They have written put 1.28 crores today, that is 25,150, 100 and 90 lakhs. So I think the put writers are feeling that Nifty will not break 25,100. Okay, but it is already below that. $25,100 PE. We will find out whether they are going to run for cover. It is at 65 rupees. Okay. So now at so 25,040 to around 247, they may start to again pull it up, because below this above this 247 it sustains, then 281 will come quickly, because that will be the pain area for the 25,100 call rate put writers. Even though it has made a big red candle, still it is a doji. It is not a clean red candle. So 247 should come. One jump, one fall, it should come. And then there you go. It made high of 234. Now it should make, in this candle, this 3 minutes candle in the option chart itself looks strong. This candle itself should touch 247. This candle itself should touch 247. Okay, sorry. Wow. It is not making clean red candles here. Even though first time alignment has come after around 11 o'clock, almost after an hour, 1.5 hours, we are getting a short side alignment. We are getting a short side alignment. So it depends upon where this candle ends, whether the alignment stays put, and where the next candle starts. Up, down, up, down. So if it comes even anywhere touches this yellow line, no, you will find our weak point is getting touched. That is how it is, both are synchronized. If Nifty touches that 107 yellow line, you will find this option going to a weak level. That is how it is synchronized. The entry point float and levels of prices. There is a green bar coming now, traffic signal again. Nifty in confusion mode. Okay. It is 12:55, 130. There can be a good move. I am not sure which side it is to be because it is not giving any clue. Whether they are trying to sell more puts or more calls, it is not clear, because both sides, it is just managing to cross this, cross that kind of a. Both are showing promise. So that is the point of this mixed signals here. Okay, so you have a completely traffic signals here, and it looks like it can go anywhere. From 40% it can go to 20%, from 34% it can go to 40 60%. So again put side is trying to jump. So maybe one more attempt of 247 will come, and then we will see whether it continues to go towards that. Or if the market is going to be in this range, okay, till 2 o'clock, then we may have some fun in the end. So Nifty now entering a touch me not phase. Nifty is entering a touch me not phase. So my view is this. Nifty can be within this range. Those who are having short positions, yellow line price of 25,100 can be your this thing. Remember, there can be one sudden drop down to create panic on those put writers, because we did see there are almost 3.5 crores of put writing there on 25,100. Okay, so they may get scared if it comes somewhere around 25,040, 25,035, and from there it can turn around. So if you are having a short position, you look for that. Whether Nifty comes anywhere near 25,035, at that point should be immediately ready to either trail or stop or no close out. Excuse me. Now dead silent. Nifty is between 70 and 80. It is just crawling up and down, up and down. Boring, yeah, really boring. This is a time, you don't know what to do. Best thing is to keep the mouse away from you. Hmm? If you have taken a short position, just keep looking whether Nifty is crossing 25,096. As long as it doesn't, just keep your sell order ready, pop up, etc. ready, and just watch only the Nifty. If Nifty comes to 25,096 and stays above that yellow line price, immediately close. Otherwise, you just wait. Maybe it will come down once, etc. Or it is going to be within this box. So within this box, you will scalpers can do from here. That is from the bottom where it is around 54 to the top. Or if you the Nifty comes somewhere here, you can keep 25,000 the top line as your stop loss and take a short position. Oh, see the jump in call price. Huh? Let me check now again. So alternatively we are checking both. So 2 4 900. So this 247 has to come. That this is coming down, unfortunately. The target is coming down, which doesn't augur well for long side. So let me refresh the restructure this. Okay, so both are playing games. You can see very clearly Nifty is making only doji after doji. My strong advice, just stay away as long as Nifty is in this box. Okay. Call side premium is high. BlazeX, yes, because they are not willing to write. Just wailing away around the yellow line. See, it is romancing the yellow line. Don't do anything as of now. One candle up, one candle down, all doji candles. So just keep the mouse away now. Nothing yet. It is really boring. It is really boring. We can see some movement around 130. So let me check whether what is US futures are doing, because that can also give a clue. Nowadays, US futures seems to be playing a bigger role. So US futures is just 41 points down, but Nasdaq is high. So that may be the reason we are seeing our INFI etc. INFI is up 0.6% and TCS is down 0.6%. So there is pairing going on there. Nifty, Reliance is flat from morning, nothing. No bank Nifty, HDFC Bank also the same way. Axis Bank continues to be around 4.4% up, and State Bank of India is pushing. State Bank of India, Axis, ICICI and HDFC, all four the heavyweights in Bank Nifty are in long, all positive. This will start running only above the R1. Okay, R1 can be a resistance for the long side calls. Those who want to be play really safe, wait for first the price to cross the yellow line, number 2 then even cross 25 102, then take any call side position. it can keep going bouncing off. If you are taking a position to in between etc scalping, 25.89 should be your stop loss, not the price here, that is 156, which I will change now because it is changing. Now it is almost 17 points. Sudden jump is coming now. 232 is taken out, 231 is taken out. Those who are carrying these long positions, now they have almost 31 plus 4 16 points for another 47 points trade. So if you have taken it, trail your stop losses, and this is not changing much. Not much. What is pushing up is Bank Nifty as well as Sensex, I think. Yeah. Next candle should be above 25,102. Okay, now Nifty as long as stays above 25,102 or above our yellow line 25,090, the long side will work. You have to wait and watch where the next candle is, whether it is making a clean green candle or it is again going to kind of romance the yellow line. Got another 52 seconds to go. Top 10 is now 47% and neutral. Maybe both should turn into long. The buying is coming in spurts. Correct? Suddenly there is buying and then there is a relaxed cool. There is a buying or there is sudden selling and then. So it is start and stutter kind of activity today. See, it went all the way to 237, I think. Now from there it is now suddenly dropped. It is like that because you have to live with it. That is expiry firecrackers for you. One more attempt now to cross 231 and stay above that. Alignment has not yet come. Even though neutral top 10 shares and all telling that I want to go along, the momentum, the fundamental technical side of it is not telling you that Nifty is ready to go up. Now we should get an alignment. If we get an alignment now, then you will see top 10 shares going up to 60%, then Nifty overall is also jumping. Otherwise, it will consider an off-baked move. One big red candle and one big green candle and then one doji candle. So it is keep alternating between those. The candle has to leave the yellow line. The candle has to leave the yellow line. One more attempt to cross 231 now. I think Sensex and Bank Nifty is trying to push up. Now it is making a candle but not a clean green candle above yellow line. So this candle low can be your stop loss if you have taken long positions. Okay. This candle can be your stop loss. 245. Let me check where this will go and end up. Wow. So this 264 seems to be coming at this point of time. 264 seems to be coming, and so good thing is this is also coming up. The weak point is also coming up. That is also another good sign. So let me take this call. So it made a high of one sudden candle up to 260. Oh, 264. It went up to 259.9. Okay. And one more push, it will cross that also. this candle is a clean green candle. So now next candle should be above 25,102. So that means that S3s will be taken out as per our study, I mean our setup. If next candle starts above 25,102, then we can safely say S3 is taken out. Okay, of course, morning also it did that once. So you have to have a follow through. Ideally should be that there should be a big short covering move. Then all this negativity, all will vanish. And then suddenly everybody will start saying no, market is going to 27,000, etc. Like you see couple of red days, every bear who has been hiding behind the trees will come out and say no, market is crashing to 25,200 or 24,200, 23,200, etc. And couple of green candles, yeah, all the bulls will come and say now again 88 will be taken off. So now it is trying to break the box. Nifty is trying to break the box. We'll see whether it does or not. Sai Kiran, Irukula, fine, Sai Kiran. You have not been seen. I think you are new to you are not new to this channel, correct? I think you have been before. If you are new to the channel, tell me because I usually take some session. Oh, you have been here. Okay. Because for new joinees, no, I take a session at 3 o'clock. So 130 move is happening on the downside now. Or some vacation there. So okay, okay, good. So I hope you enjoyed your vacation very well. Eh? Where did you go? Those who are joining first time, say hi. If you say hi, then I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 3 p.m. Unless you attend that session, it will be difficult for you to comprehend. And so say hi and I will note down the name. Wow, what a level of volatility. One candle, the previous candle high was 25,131 and this candle low is 25,055. Can you imagine? So after 130 it started crashing now. And this side has become so strong now. I don't know how many people have followed and taken it. Wow, what a big candle, eh? Something which we don't know is being said here. I don't know. I think in three candles, it has one candle, one 5 minute candle has taken it down to 109 to 78, 70 points. Oh, Modi. Okay. Funga went home from. Okay, super, super. Spending time with the family is the best. Modi speaking, market falling. Okay. Speaking on what? On India EU trader. Nifty going into red. Bank Nifty still holding strong. Nifty and Sensex. Sensex also has been a kind of a spoil sport because it was in a close, not a big band after the initial flourish, the morning. So around 500 points, it is within that. Now it has come down to the opening level. Nifty Bank is the only one which is trying to hold the market because HDFC, ICICI, Axis, and State Bank of India still strong. So typical volatility of monthly expiry. So for few minutes you have to watch call, and then immediately, even before we can say okay close this or do something, there is a huge short side trade is coming. This is crazy, yeah. So this one has gone to 282 exactly. It went to 282. I don't know how many followed. This short side went to exactly to 282 and came down. Okay, the high was 282.1. Today seems to be the day where you need to have trigger trades on both sides, plus 5 rupees or 10 rupees, no, than the pivot points, and then go for the best. Or there is cover trades also is there, correct? Where you can simultaneously enter the entry price as well as the stop loss price. All targets are coming in, going in one candle. That's all, and then other end start to move up. Very volatile market here today. At least the premiums are more volatile than the market today. That is what I am seeing. In one candle, it is no. In 3 minute candle, it started off from 162 and went up to 282. That is the put side. No time to react. Stop loss is your best friend here. Whichever side you are entering, whenever you are entering, ensure that you are creating a immediate stop loss. Looks like Nifty trying for 25,900. Yeah, there is a possibility, Ravichandran. There is a possibility that it is going to test 25,000 again. But nothing is, it seems to be clean. Now you are getting first time again. See, there was one not a full alignment, okay, at least partial alignment. The last alignment was here at 1225. After that, now we are getting a red alignment, that is short side alignment. So whether that continues or not, we will know in the next candle. Nifty Bank is very steady. Only Nifty and Sensex is playing the spoil sport. But if Nifty Banks also turns around to start to come down, then both of these also will rally towards the low point. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, sir. Again, Bank Nifty is coming to the help. It is trying to pull Nifty up. Slowly, now Bank Nifty is trying to creep up. Funnily, both the call side and long short side, no, both are really kind of changing drastically in the entry point float. Looks like It's changing so quickly here. 36. Hmm. So those who are having short positions, if you are having short position, now you can keep your stop loss as this point, that is 25,081. Okay. Any short positions you have on the put side or sell in future, etc., your stop loss will be technically the yellow line now, and you can keep trailing. Tell me about Stratal. I just now said no, yeah, few minutes. I don't know whether you listened or not. I mean, I was talking about, correct? Straddle is like, no, you want to, let us assume now the market is what price? 1 second. The market is at 25,054, correct? If you think market is not going to today, 25,000 or 25,100, you sell both 25,050 call as well as put. Straddle is like horse that you know you one leg on put, one leg on call, and you are riding. Straddle is what they use for horse, no? That is what it called straddle. So where you think the market is going to be in sideways, you take a midpoint and sell both call and put. That will be your straddle. Okay. So here you can very clearly see 25,250 PE and 25%. This is a strangle. Actually, no, I think the wording is not correct. Let me change this thing to. This is a strangle. What we have is a strangle, meaning the person who has put this strangle, he thinks, yeah, this is a weekly strategy, but you know, usually it is weekly only, and there is an adjustments also you can do. What people do is that they first enter a straddle. For example, in this case, 25,350 call, that fellow thinks that it won't go beyond 25,350, and then it won't go below. Now that it has gone below, they will shift either to straddle or shift the whole thing and 200 points again down. It is not only weekly, people do it for monthly also. Usually the bigger players, they take as soon as the month beginning, they will take a strangle, and then they will slowly convert into, once the market enters suddenly a sideways movement from that point, and they will immediately move to straddle. Strangle means, let us assume the market starts at 25,000 on January 1st, okay, or February 1st. Not a budget day and all. Don't buy that. So what you do in strangle, you do 300 points down and 300 points up. You sell the call 25,300 and sell the put 24,700. You got a 600 point range. Okay. Of course, you will get lesser since you are selling OTMs. You will get lesser premium. If you slightly risky, you think no, Nifty may not go beyond 400 points plus the premium that you are earning around 500 points, then you can sell 24,800 and 25,200. So, and then suddenly when market moves against you on one side, then you close, and from that point, then because Nifty may not keep on going on one side, no. So wherever it halts, you close the profitable one and then shift to a straddle. That is one way of adjustment. The other way of adjustment is keep shifting once your stop loss hits on one side, one leg. Okay. And then you can keep changing it. No. Strangle and straddle is both only sale. No buying. Today ideal would have been 25,100, 25,050 could have been ideal straddle today. Now Nifty, still it is not making some clean candles, but even the alignment is there. So check out, with now slightly it is trying to show some strength on the options chart. Where is the next candle? Next candle should be a clean red candle, given that you have got 4 dots alignment. Correct? The next candle starts clean, then Nifty will try to go towards 25,000 and then $272. Yeah, Nifty looks like that it wants to go down now again. It is what time? 2 o'clock. Okay. I was expecting at 2:15 to 2:20. That is when normally these things happen. But now I see that it started at 2:05 itself. It is making a clean candle. No wick as of now. 282 again it has come. So Chapo. Note Chapo. Note Chapo. The minimum 31 points you could take up. Yes, Badla Kumar. I don't know how many of you are now running with this short side trade. Let me keep changing the levels. Prakash Bhagavati, we will do it at 2:40. Usually Nilesh, you will come now. Nilesh, I was just waiting for Nilesh to come. Sir, where is 00 and all? We will definitely, I will look at it. I will try to look at it around 2:40. Okay, another 30-40 minutes to go. Rahul was the mother of all trade. Why not happening in the chart? What is that mother of all trade? Why? What is not happening? Hello, I am here. Okay. Prakash Bhagavati, waiting sir, no problem. Rahul Vasti, new to the channel sir? And where are you from and how long you have been trading? How long you have been trading and where are you from sir? India EU trade agreement. Edwards Thomas dinner. Okay. Just visit your channel. Okay. Good. Your name sir? Is it Rahul A. Vasti or what I should say? Rahul. India, just visit. Okay. Yeah, Rahul, it would be, I would provide you 1 second. Why it is not happening, etc. I will answer all your queries. There is a first options. Just check out this video. Rahul Avasti, check out this video. Where are you from, sir? Which part of India? So this is a trade setup channel. So you can check this video now. And 3 o'clock usually I have noted down your name. 3 o'clock if you are there, no, I will take you through. Today being monthly expiry, we will take it as 3:30. Okay, 3:30. I think that would be better because now 3:15 should be fine. Because I don't think beyond 3:50 nothing is going to be happening, even if it is a monthly expiry. 3:15 we will have a session today, so there should be others also joining. Just have a look at this video. This is a 10 minutes video only, and if you are able to view it before the 3:15, then it will be much easier for you to track what is actually happening. I will take all your questions there. Where are you from? You said you're Rahul Avasti. I'm not able to exactly place which part of India. Edward Thomas, India and EU trade agreement. Yes, that was already on the cards. And Edward Thomas, are you new to this channel? Both you and Rahul, I request you to subscribe. That is the only encouragement we get. Do the subscription. And no, oh, you are new. Okay, so where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Rahul, you have not said how long you have been trading and where are you from. I will always like to know. So that will, then answering also will be much easier. Whether I need to be elaborate or I can simply very be cryptic. Kerala, 2 years, super. Edward, there is this the channel. I mean, I have added a video. Please do watch it. Okay, before 3 o'clock. I mean 3:15, and then come back and join. Be there around 3:15. I will take the session on what is this trade setup and how do you trade this. Okay, and then you can take it from there depending upon how you view this whole setup, and then you can take it forward from there. Since you seems to be experienced, whether that will suits your type of trading, etc., then be good. Sir, I subscribed a channel, just entered trading world 3 months back, searching for better platform. Okay, so that is for you to judge, Rahul, because what I will probably in the session you will understand how we have brought this up and how this can be used. And this is not a buy sell call, maybe even before to both Edward and Rahul, let me be clear. This is not a buy sell call where I am going to tell buy call, sell call, 25,400. All that will not get happen here. This will be a trade setup where you will have a commentary which side the momentum is shifting and what to look for, what are all the gates. Okay, and then you can take it from there. Whether it suits your type of trading, you will be more than willing to be associated to our channel. So just have a look at that video and then come back. 3:15 we will have a detailed session. Okay. So there was one drop, this thing. I don't know whether that was for to clean up some this thing. Rahul and Edward Thomas. Thomas, called Thomas. So I had a friend. He's Kerala. So that yellow box is no trade zone. Yes, usually yes, Prakash. So that usually tells you that the market is in sideways. So it is nothing technical. It is my just seeing the pattern. I draw that. Many times it kind of I gets validated with that. Sometimes it doesn't. So this is only testing my own no experience again and again. Nothing more. 25, 20, 0, 0 possible. So there is a 3 crore put, okay, 1.33 crores of call writing. So they are expecting market to not to fall below that, okay. Let us assume if it happens. So the way I would approach, Nilesh. So let me give you how I usually see do this. Now Nifty around 230, 240. So another 20 minutes. If Nifty is in the range of 25,050, okay, your 25,000 call is at 25,100 call is at 15 rupees and 25,000 put is at 23. Maybe both will come together at that point of time. Around 240 check. The best would be to, if Nifty is at 25,050, it will run towards one side. Okay. Either it will go towards 25,100 or 25,000 at the short side. And given from the morning, it has been only, Bank Nifty has been the one which has been really pushing. If Bank Nifty cracks, then 25,000 PE will start to run. That can become your hero to zero. So wait for another 20-25 minutes. Keep looking for. So maybe I will close this and then I will add it as a straddle here. Okay. So one side that fellow over it is going to get caught, and but currently the price is 22 and 15. I would rather expect, because it is the put side is slightly stronger. So it should ideally should come to 25,050. If Nifty comes 25,050 and then we take this straddle, that will be that can be, again I repeat, I am not SEBI guy. Don't think that this is a hero to zero and all. let me put it as a what I would put it as a price that you should be looking at, okay, not the current price. Let me just check, okay. This is 25,000 P. Okay. Entry price. So this is actually, this should go to 40, then only it can be a successful hero zero kind of a thing, okay. Above 40 only this can be, no. This can be above 40, can be a powerful this thing, okay. And true hero zero is not there. So this is what I am getting actually in the thing. So this is not a true hero zero. If you are really looking for hero zero, then you should only look at 25,100 CE. But it's not showing any strength here. Maybe between from this point to 16 to 40 can be the, sorry, 23 to 20. I mean, you can actually, one second, P, no. I'm getting slightly, 27, 34, 40. Wow. This will come down, Nilesh. Okay. Nilesh, this will come down. Okay. What is this? I have not changed this thing. Sorry. One of these can be a hero zero. I would suggest wait for 240 and see where where this takes us, okay, and then we'll take a call. Both can come to single digit and then move. If you are really wants to be a gambler, etc. and all, put a trigger price of 7 rupees or 8 rupees on both of these and see anything happens. Otherwise, that both will both will come to 7 and you will buy, and it may not go also. Both can happen. So that is what hero zero is all about, correct? So then you will lose 7 into 65, what, around 500,000 rupees will be your loss. UCC side, okay. Another 10-15 minutes we will know. 240 only. Okay. Not now. Technically, PE side is showing some strength now, but you will see waiting. Still trap, yes. But the put side is aligned. Okay, there is good alignment and there is a headroom on top 10 shares as well as on short 10. There can be one big candle and then I immediately come up. That is a very possibility that it can go to this or straight away take out one or two. So both are possible. market is not going anywhere. Huh? Yellow line now, support or resistance. Nilesh, depends upon the next candle. Okay, this candle can be a, if this candle continues to hold hands with yellow line, then it is sideways. If it is a clean green candle leaving yellow line, then it is a, there's kind of, it has already crossed and going up. This will become resistance if the next candle goes below 25,033. PE is weakening, yeah. You can see PE is weakening, no. About 22, that will be this thing that can move fast. It has to cross 22. That is the entry price for that. If it doesn't cross, boom, then again PE will come. Then if there are lot of, let us see where the straddle is being written now. Okay. So 25,100, and so if Nifty is trying to end below these two and around 950, then both of them become zero. Because 25,100 heavy call writing is taking place, and 25,000 put writing is also there. Sensex is down, only Bank Nifty is up. If Bank Nifty continues to hold, then this market will end between 25,000 to 25,100 in between. Then both of these will become zero trades. Okay. We will know at 240, what are 245 to 50. Actually, 250 will be the ideal time. So not much happening. We are not getting a clear trending candle, no. So there is only a lot of dojis in between. So even though there is good alignment and there is a possibility of this thing, maybe if it is turning around, then CE can come, because top 10 shares there is a increase in percentage from 37 to 41 now. If it continues to keep rising, then CE will come. About 22 only. Yeah, both are at the same price. That is what I am saying, no. So one side it will run, and then it will go run the other side. So let me check whether our call on this side is coming through. There is this pivot point change is happening. Not much here, not much action. Suddenly you see there is a misalignment, correct? Alignment is mixed now. So far it has been on the, unless everything becomes green now, any one of them can come. Otherwise, both will be risky since because we are getting sideways. Then it will make one green candle, red candle, green candle, and both will become zero. So be careful. So that is only for academic purposes. Even if you by chance you got a no entry at 22, track it with very close stop loss, and if it doesn't come, fine, because but it is going to fluctuate so heavily. One spike should come towards 25,102. Whether it crosses this 102 is only the question. So whatever you see red there will be the profit. Whatever you see red will be your profit. Now trail your this thing to 22 if you are taken position. Which crosses and stays above this, either you can look at our 24,900 representative ITM and hold on to it, or whatever is your stop loss on that particular call you can hold. I leave it to you. Once it crosses 41, then it will go all the way to 56. Once if it crosses 41, it will go all the way to 56. So it is crossing. See the jump. It has to stay above now 40. Then your 56 has already come here. Oh, it has come already 57. Correct. From 22, I said if it crosses and stays across 46, it will go to 56. It has already gone to 57. Now it has to cross 56 and stay above that. So then I don't know. Nifty on its part, it has to stay above 25,102. Then this will also come, 258 also will come here, and this can go to 62. That's all. Nifty has to cross this. Next candle should be above this. You are getting green alignment. All stop loss hunting candle, everything will come. So be careful. Either you keep it at keep exiting and then re-entry. That is one way of handling, so that you will collect the money. Otherwise, you can truly play the 0-0. Let it cross 61. First 56 it will cross. Then if it crosses 62, 62.5 or something like that, then it has got a very big target. First it has to cross 56. Then it should cross and stay above 63. Then you have a bigger target on that. See, it is struggling around 57. 56, 57 will be its struggling point. And then zoom. Above 57, it can rapidly move up, because Nifty will try to go on touch 23,188. One or two, it is struggling. Next candle will tell you whether Nifty will cross 1 or 2, or it is returning from this S1, S3. There is alignment. So, and top 10 shares also slightly trying to move up. But if it is turning around here, then that will gone. That is gone. £100. Super, 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 Nilesh. So the stop loss candle is done now. Let us see whether it crosses 56 now. If it crosses actually 62 now, then 56 should be your stop loss. let it cross 62, then it may blast. Okay, above 56 itself it's a good buy, but if it crosses 62 it will be a blast. We got another 45 minutes to go. There is good green alignment which is telling that I am willing to go up. Market is trying to go up only, and if this suddenly this top 10 shares become long, or Nifty overall neutral becomes long, you will have this 62 is also coming. If it turns around here, 102. Now Nifty coming down below 102 is your stop loss. Actually, this week Nifty should cross 25,640. That is what I explained in the morning, no, Sudarshan. Nifty should cross 25,640, around 640, 645 range. Once that is taken out, then we will see a big up move. It depends upon how we close today. This is the Nifty closure. Usually, on the monthly expiry and no major expiries, Nifty if it closes positively, today totally green, then there is a possibility tomorrow can be a gap up. This candle will tell you, the next candle will tell you how far Nifty wants to go. Let it cross 62, then it will be a blast. Yeah, that is what I said. Above 62, this 25 100 will be a blast. So from now, even now from 22 to 50, it has come, it has given so many, almost 30 points, just like that. Hmm? 'So it is trying to cross 62. Let us see whether it sustains. Then you can see the speed it will go. Okay. It is 69, 70 now. 72. Keep trailing your stop losses. Okay. $70 now. Enjoy, yeah, enjoy. Now your stop losses should be 55 rupees for that. If it goes below 55, immediately exit. Okay. Now next candle will try to cross 25 162. Then Nifty may go end up and touching 25 188. This can even cross 100 rupees. Okay, but provided all that happens. In between it will keep coming down and no eating up your this thing. So remember, there will be candles that come down and eat up your this thing. Just keep your sale order ready. If Nifty comes anywhere near 25 102, close all your long positions. Otherwise, you can keep exiting in between. This can go even 100 from 74 in one candle, in two candles. All long chance of reversal as we. Okay, fine. At least I am not seeing as of now, because you can see the Nifty futures. There is a huge volume. Alignment is there. I said everything becomes now. All it has to be top 10 chart has to become long. So let me check. See, it is out. I said 100 will come. 100 is definitely coming. From 22 to 86. What more you guys want here? So now Nifty looks like wants to cross 25 188. Okay. You have multiple lots. Keep booking profit. Keep one or two lots and see whether if it goes below 56, immediately exit. And then you can always re-enter. It is making clean green candles, correct? And we can see there is a good amount of future sell also. So as long as the body of the current candle is above the previous candle's body, there is a possibility Nifty will keep going up. The second our price point goes below the previous body, for example here it is 25,130. If Nifty goes below 25,130, immediately get off your longs. Super, super Mama Mia, welcome. Oh, 260 you entered. Super, that is on the long trade. Good. So it is going below 56. Again, no, these are all stop loss hunting candles. Those with solid, what you call, this thing only should enter stop hero or zero, okay? Anyway, from 22 minimum 60 rupees, 66 rupees, 3 times. So that is the hero zero for you this week. How many of you have taken? 3 p.m. You will wait. Okay, Nilesh. Fine. Now it should cross S1. If it crosses S1, you will have further fun on this call. Both the 25,000, 24,900 call also you will have fun. 25,100 also you will have fun. Note Chapo, note Chapo. Print money, print money. From 22 now it is 72. As I said, the price of this candle body never went below. The second this body of this candle goes below the previous this thing, immediately you have to exit. Okay. Three PM move. 3 PM move. One big fall. You see, now all the volatility and games will start. Those who have already made points, etc., stay away. See, one candle from 80 rupees almost it has come down to 31 rupees. That is the 3 PM move. see the play, see the gameplay. One candle, this candle high was 76 rupees. Now it is at 42 rupees, 39, 40 like that. But within seconds again will cross 76 also again. That is the what you call stop loss hunting and gameplay in the what you again it is trying to cross and stay above 56. If it does that again, then we will see again one more round of up move. Otherwise, if he is not able to cross and sustain above 56, that will collapse. Have a good rest of the day. Request you to check out my swing stock ideas on the trading view. Okay. Nifty now will spend some time between 100 and 160. That's it. Maybe some small movements here and there because it is making a big doji. Okay, it is making a big doji. They will pull it up, pull it down, pull it up, pull it down, and it will all get manipulated because it's all going in millions. The volumes are in millions for this 25,100 and 25,000 put. Both are happening in millions. So one candle 6 million they will sell, and then next candle 20 rupees, 30 rupees it will come down. That's it. So you, for that matter, you take this big candle, correct? 50 million was the traded price. Okay, from 76 the low was to 15. So 76 to 15 is 65 rupees, and then that volume is 50 million, 5 crores. 5 crores into, even you put 30 rupees or 40 rupees in between price, median price, that will be 150 crores in that one candle money was made. Nifty is trying to go towards the CPR. It may rula, not for trading purpose. I am telling you. Nifty looks like it wants to close above 25,188. What that will do is that if it closes above 25,188 today, then next 3-4 days it can try to cross 25,600, which will negate all the technical this thing. Okay. So there is a possibility that Nifty will try to close above 188, and of course by that chance, if it does closes above 188, this call option of 25,100 will close at minimum 70-80 rupees. trying to cross that how many of you played this 25,100 call trade? $315, nearing $315. So let me do the roll call. Whether the eyes are there. Rahul and Thomas. Please say yes if you are there, then we will start at 3:15. Rahul and Thomas. Rahul, Thomas, guys, you're back. So the last 10-15 minutes there can be further flourish, and then Nifty may try to cross 25,188 because it is powering its way towards S1, and if S1 is taken out very quickly, it will try to take the CPR, that is 25,188. So this was a true 0 to 0 trade, 400%, 22 rupees to 84 rupees so far. Okay, and still it is not complete, done its full this thing. Okay. Rahul and Edwards, Thomas, are you there? Okay, so maybe they are not there. I'll wait for them whether they'll come by 3:15. Otherwise, around 3:15 I will close. Okay, and that the charts will be up and running till 3 o'clock. I mean 3:30. And if by chance Nifty crosses 25,188, all your longs keep that 25,188 as your stop loss. Okay. My view is that it will try to cross this CPR today. It looks like, at least it is giving that view. So easy. Okay, WhatsApp. Okay, thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I think we had a fantastic day, at least from my point of view. We had multiple trades where minimum 30 to 60 points. At least we had a couple of trades, and this last trade is now is also still running. Okay, and see you all tomorrow. And please do share the link of our channel to your close friends, etc., whom you think you can benefit. And we'll try to reactivate this AdSense thing, because I think again, at least at this point, we are not able to get your contributions in. Okay, thank you, thanks for watching today. Busy fulfilling day, captured more than 450 Nifty point and future scalping. Super Ravindra, that is good. That is really good. Anybody else wants to share the experience today before I wind up? Okay, nobody wants to share. That's good. It's okay. We'll see you all tomorrow. Let me kind of take some rest here. Close the camera.